How are we doing today? My day could definitely be doing a little bit better than it is right now. Because my dad woke me up at 10:30 today. I went to bed really late, right? After like stream. And of course, like I don't go to bed immediately after stream. And so I really did not get that much sleep last night. And yeah, my dad wakes me up at 10:30 in a panic because the water, like, there's a leak in our water heater. Or, well, it's the pipes leading to our water heater. And he's like, I need your help. I'm like, oh god. So I spent like an hour clearing up all of, like, first we had to find, because my dad's eyesight isn't very good right now. And we had to find the water main or whatever, to shut off the water. And then we had to figure out, then we had to clean up everything. And so that was how my day went. Then right now we don't have any hot water. So I went over to Tabs' house to take a shower because I was like, I can't sleep, or I can't take a cold shower. I've done that before in college. It is not fun. The worst was when the temperature's not great in college dorms, right? I broke my collarbone in college, and while I was healing, there was like one time where like there was no hot water, and I took like the coldest shower in my life, and in addition to being like miserable and cold, my like collarbone was broken. And so while I was like shivering in like the shower, like it was jostling my bones. And so like that was like the worst shower I think I've ever taken in my life. And I do not want a repeat of that. But my dad will only turn on the hot water when my grandpa is taking a shower, which, like, fair. So I was like, I'm just gonna go over to Tabs' house. She lives like very close to me, so. And so I watched. I didn't realize, for some reason I thought that Medalist was on Sundays, like EST, but it's actually a new episode came out today. And I only knew that because I was looking for, I realized I wanted to watch Sakamoto Days, but I don't have access to my Netflix account right now, and also I was downstairs where we don't use Netflix because all of the things that are like related to me are on my computer only. And my well, I was browsing Hulu, and instead I saw like, oh, there's new Medalist episodes, that's cool. And then I watched Bleach for the first time in like 15 years. I did not forget the password. They changed their terms and services, I think, and so I think that you need to let me in. Okay, to be fair, I'm watching the new series. I'm watching the 1,000-Year Blood War, which is like different from like it's like the last arc. Yeah, thank you. Also, hi Tabs. Everyone wish Tabs healthy Sunday. Tabs and I get sick at like the same time. For like, sometimes it's like my fault. Sometimes it's just terrible luck on both of our parts. In fact, actually, let me change, like, unrelated, but let me change this a little bit. I did not get to watch Can You Keep a Secret? I meant to, but I spent the entire day downstairs because I was gross and grungy. So, Bleach, 1,000-Year Blood War, but only episode 1 to 3. Thousand Year Blood War. Yeah, the adaptation is actually pretty, like, good. Or like, it was very engaging. Yes, there is a Mahoyaku anime. Okay, so actually, let me start my Powerwash Simulator. Okay. What the heck is an Oreochromis? You enjoyed Bleach pretty well, so they beat up Aizen. That's a good way of putting it. I think it's funny how, like, present he is in, like, despite everything. Oh, this is the wrong one. Here we go. But yeah, so the Mahoyaku anime. Let me tell you about the Mahoyaku anime. So I want to recommend it because I want more people to experience Mahoyaku. Oh my god, my W key is so bad. But yeah, so I want to recommend it because, like, I want more people to experience it, but I think that it is definitely best experienced as the mobile game, but the mobile game is highly inaccessible to a number of people, so, like, I guess I will take what I can get, you know? Yeah, LW key. That's exactly how it feels. Yeah, so, okay. What really irritates me the most is just that the first episode is incredibly boring. Like, you know, I will take a mediocre anime, but, like, I think that the first episode is, like, legitimately bad. Like, this is coming from somebody that loves Mahoyaku to bits, and, like, I just wish that the first episode was better. So, I think that if you watch it now, I think that it's pretty good. Like, all things considered, it is a pretty decent anime. It has been ramping up the more characters it's been adding, which I think is kind of nice. The first episode, though, is, like, incredibly boring, which I think is terrible for a first episode. I think that their pacing is really bad. The director is actually the same person that did the anime for winter and autumn for A3, and I think that one was pretty bad too. So I can see that it just is a common occurrence for this guy. The thing about, like, the first, I like how I don't even have to do, like, this. There's, like, a whole section right here that I didn't even need to do. But yeah, so, like, the first episode of Mahoyaku, to, like, save you guys from it, okay? I think that if you watch it now, it's, like, pretty easy to ignore, but when you're watching it weekly, it's like, dang, this is actually terrible. The first episode, like, okay, one thing is that they are faithful to the script of the game, okay? They are taking the script from the game and they are pretty much adapting it as it pretty much is. Yeah, it is better to wait for it to finish and binge it. The first episode just takes place, so okay, the first bit of Mahoyaku, you are a person named Akira. Well, you can change your name in the game, but, like, your name is Akira, and you go into the elevator of your apartment building, and you come out on the other side. You have been transported into, you've been isekai'd, you've been transported to another world, okay? And you meet these people who are telling you that, like, wizards are evil and everything, but then said wizards show up and are like, we need your help, without like any other like recourse. Okay. Yeah, you feed the cat. Okay, the cats were cute. I will give them that. Okay, the cats were cute. The first part of the script is like on a day when like the cats are like howling and the moon is full, yada yada yada. Like that's when you get isekai'd. And but yeah, so like you get transport, like the elevators are like the mode of transport in this world. Okay, and you end up at one of the elevator towers, and you get accosted by these guys with swords, and then these wizards show up and they're like, you are actually like an important person to us wizards, and we need your help. Please don't listen to these guys. Well, I guess you can, but we really would prefer it if you didn't. And then there's a bit of an altercation between the wizards and the regular humans, and then they are you decide to trust the wizards, and the wizards start to take you to where the rest of their comrades are. That is the first episode. That is all that happens in the first episode. Okay, and not only that, like that is not very much stuff, right? You meet 4 wizards. Okay, you meet a knight named Kine, a wizard named Heathcliff who seems very shy but can stop time, a very sexy wizard voiced by Tachibana Shinosuke named Shylock, and a crazy dude who is in love with the moon. Actually, I don't even think that you know that he's in love with the moon yet. Who turns the one of the humans into a mouse. That's everybody that you meet in the first episode. And they not only do it like that, they have like the worst compositions in the world. I'm not an animator, but I have some like interest in cinematography and like what like the meanings that you can subscribe from, or like you can ascribe. I think the word is ascribe. Anyway, what you can get from like composition of frames and everything. And like the majority of the shots in the first episode of Mahōyaku is they're like straight on shots. You just see it's like straight on shots and then like over the shoulder shots, and like they are just talking. There's nothing that you can get from that. And like it drives me nuts. I'm like, you can get so much more from this, but you have decided to make it boring as hell, and I'm so mad about the first episode of Mahōyaku. Like, I wanted to be positive because I want for Mahōyaku to do well, but whoops. They did not give me anything to work with. But again, the next episodes were okay. In particular, like, I liked the way, like, okay, so I'm gonna be talking about spoilers for most of these anime, for the record. I should probably put that on here. Actually, let me put that in the tags. I don't need to do that. He's Moon Knight. Is that like the Marvel dude? Spoilers. Anime spoilers. Okay. So, where am I? In Mahōyaku, they are fighting the moon, okay? the big bad of Mahoyaku is the moon, and they fight the moon once every year, and this time when they fought it, it was like worse than usual. And because of that, some of the characters have like wounds on their souls, which cause them to interact with the world differently now. So one of them actually is people blind until they touch him. And so like he just can't see people until he like touches them. So he goes about the world. He has to figure out how to work around the world with that, like, this new handicap. And I thought it was really interesting how they did it. I think that they like the pacing is bad, but I thought it was kind of neat to see how they did it in the anime, because they did it where you have Akira like meets Kain in the morning. It's the guy that has he's the guy that has people blindness, and she has like she sees him and he's like, where are you? Because even though he's looking right at her, and you see it from Kain's point of view, and there's nobody in front of him, and then suddenly like Akira pops into existence holding onto his arm because she touched him, he can see her now. So I thought that was kind of nice. But yeah, I think I do think that it will be pretty like bingeable afterwards, because they kind of leave every like episode with like enough that you want to see more afterwards. Like you want to learn more about the characters. I don't know, maybe that's just me because I like it, but you want to learn more about the characters, but it's not like a annoying cliffhanger, you know? So that's why I think that it'll be like relatively bingeable once everything is done with. But those are my onions about like Mahoyaku. The game is better. You can be a guy in the game instead also. Like it's kind of nice because like Mahoyaku feeds both the Yumes and the Fujoshis. Like if you wanna have BL, you can have BL, or you can have like you can self-insert as the player character, however you want to. He can see the world, he just can't see people. Yeah, exactly. Since he's a knight, like he's been trained a lot, and he is still a wizard, so he can sense like wizards especially, and I think like regular people to some extent, but he just doesn't know who's in front of him until like they say something or he touches them. And it's a really interesting like disability to think about. Kind of up there with like the prosopagnosia that like Japanese titles seem to like to talk about. Like actually tabs. I don't know if I ever, because I watched some of Apothecary Diaries with tabs, and then she went on to finish watching it without me, which is fine because I already had watched it. But she watched the Locken arc without me, and so I wanted to bring that up. But I think that he has prosopagnosia. Yeah, like if you haven't been here for my like 999 streams, prosopagnosia is like face blindness. So you can see people, but you can't see their faces. So it's very hard to tell people apart, just like based on their facial structures. So if you have like the same clothes and the same hair, then like you probably can't, that person probably can't tell you apart. And also on the list is I am watching Apothecary Diaries season 2, and it's really good. I'm really excited for what they're going to be adapting. I'm kind of surprised that they're adapting everything that they are. Here we go. Because like they have hints for what they're going to be doing in the series, in the opening, and like it goes surprisingly like far. I like wasn't expecting it. Where's everything? Oh, it's all here. There we go. You just watched the new episode earlier today. The new episode is so good. Where is it? Where's the rest of it? Yeah, I think that the new like all the openings are really good in like different, they hit something nice in for me in like different ways, because I think the second opening is like more my speed, but it's not as impactful as the first and third one. And I think that like the first one has the best vocals, but this current one is like the most stylish. That's my opinion on all of the three, on all of them. Okay, set. Oh. There we go. I know that anything else on the front face? Cool. All right. Let's go up to the roof. I missed. Me up. There we go. There's no reason that should have worked, but whatever. Yeah, I feel that. It's the one that I'd skip. Thanks, money. Why does it feel... Here, let me move to the right a little bit. Or left. I've been getting my rights and lefts mixed up a lot these past couple of days for some reason. Ah! Not correct. Not right. Not right. Okay, let me try to do this frontwards then. What happens if you fall off the roof? Nothing. There's no fall damage in this. And the next question is where would you get isekai'd? There we go. Okay, I want the other one too. Wee. Oh, you know, like on the subject of like openings and endings though, you know what has like a really good opening and ending for like no reason? I don't know why this anime is so well produced. It's the like Dr. Ameku anime. Like Ameku MD, like what's the full title? see here. Ameku MD Doctor Detective. That's what it is in English anyway. It's basically, yeah, it's like House. It's very procedural. It's like surprisingly American in like how it's structured. You know, like it feels like American procedural television. Or like medical dramas. It's interesting though, because like I am a sucker for medical dramas because it's like interesting to see why things happen the way that they did. You know, like what is the medical condition, or what circumstances led to this, you know? Exactly. House got reincarnated as an anime girl. She's so tiny and cute too. But yeah, the opening and ending is really good. The opening is done by Aime. And like Ono Kensho is in it. Suabe Junichi is in it. Who else? I saw some other, there's at least one other like notable seiyuu in it that I can't remember. Oh fuck, there's more. That's why I won't go away. There we go. And it's like, it's interesting. It's like, I think that the one thing that's kind of nice about it is that like, even if it's like very dramatic for what it's worth, but it is, I think it's nice how it's like surprisingly human, you know? Like there's a lot of humanity in like the stories and the characters, which I think is kind of nice. I do have a problem with how like the most recent episode ended. Since like I don't think that a lot of people are watching it, I won't say it too much. But I think that, so the main character is Ono Kensho's character actually. He's like Ameku's assistant. And I think he needs a little more agency. And like I think he needs to do more. I feel like he could have gotten out of like they had like a situation, and I think he could have gotten out of it himself. His personality is such that I think he could have, but instead they had Ameku rescue him effectively. And I think that they could have done that. Like I think he could have gotten out of it himself. But it's fine. I'm not in here I don't watch these kind of like shows for the characters. I only watch it for the like the medical situations. Like that's why one day I watch the show High Potential with my mom, and we're never like, I'm never around when it airs, and sometimes she's not like in the mood to watch the show. So we generally only watch it after the fact on Hulu. And one day we were watching it, and then like we got caught up, and right afterwards I hate the Hulu autoplay function because sometimes it just loads up random things that I don't want to watch. In this case, like I wouldn't say that I wanted to watch this either, but it loaded up Dr. Odyssey. And so for those of you that don't watch American television, and honestly you shouldn't watch this show, but Dr. Odyssey is it's a medical drama about a team of doctors. Well, it's a doctor and his nursing staff, and they are the medical team on a cruise ship, okay? And because it's on a cruise ship, everything that happens to it, to them, and like everything that they have to deal with is so far off base. Like they're not situations that you would normally get, but I think they're very interesting just because they are things that would happen on a cruise ship. And it makes sense that they are things that would happen on a cruise ship, you know? Like a guy goes overboard and they have to go save him, right? Somebody pigged out on shrimp so badly that they got iodine poisoning, okay? It's those kind of things that, like, unfortunately, people would do that on cruise ships. And then, like, they also have, like, what happens if somebody dies on a cruise ship? They have, like, what happens if you find somebody stranded in, like, the middle of nowhere on a cruise ship? That kind of thing. It's interesting in that regard. I haven't watched a single episode after the first, like, 6, I think. Because, like, I'm not about that. I'm not gonna go seek that out. I'm not that interested. But because Hulu autoplayed it, I was like, okay, fine, we'll watch that. Yeah, sometimes Hulu autoplay is kind of nice. I wish that I had the option to turn it off. I do not. Like, specifically, it's like, if I am watching something, I, like, don't want it to randomly put me into something else, right? At the end. Like, not only that, like, because the autoplay function, covers up the endings for, like, anime. Okay? Like, American television is boring and they don't have interesting endings most of the time, okay? Like, ending songs. But anime does! And so, like, you're covering up the images for the ending. Can we not? And, like, occasionally, sometimes, like, things happen at the end of episodes, like, even in American television. So I don't know why they, like, they have, like, a dark overlay that covers it when they're gonna autoplay to the next episode, okay? And, like, I don't know. I just wish that they didn't do that. Like, maybe I want to watch that. Maybe I want to take a break afterwards, but I want to watch every little bit of the anime ending, please. This is particularly happening with Medalist, is that I think that the ending song is so cute, but then I have to, like, deal with every single time that that Medalist ends, it tries to send me to Fable. I don't know what Fable is. It's like it looks like it's a seinen, like, drama. Has to do with, like, gangs and stuff. I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's good, or something like that, but I'm not interested, and I don't want to be forced to watch it. Ma keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited for how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. Good to hear. Yeah, I was like, because I couldn't get it, because I was downstairs watching anime on the TV. I was watching, like, since I couldn't find Sakamoto Days, I started watching Bleach, and I really, like, this is probably the least efficient way to watch anime, because on Hulu, I don't have, like, the super, like, cool account for Hulu, so I get ads. And Hulu has so many ads too. Like, they have an ad when you start an episode. They have an ad after you finish the opening song. They have an ad, they have 2 ads, I think, in the middle. And then they have an ad before the ending song, and then they have an ad after the ending song. Like, what the fuck, guys? Mostly save time for commercials. That's why some cartoons barely have fully animated intros anymore. Yeah, I think that that's fine. I just like the fact that like anime has ending songs to like what it does is that it also encourages people to look at credits. And like I think that people don't look at credits like ever, especially in America. This is why the annoying Americans are the people that are like, credit the artist. Like, credit to the artist, you know, and don't link to the actual artist. That kind of thing. Now we're back to the bullshit of cable. Yeah. I think that I was talking about this yesterday, is that I think that we have I didn't say this yesterday, but this is how I feel, is that I feel like we have regressed as a society because of streaming services. There was actually like nothing wrong with how network television did things, but now it's like out of style effectively because everybody wants the convenience of streaming. Because the other thing is that like with network television, you get higher ratings because there's scarcity, right? Because if you can only watch something at a particular time of the year, then more people will like take time out of their schedule in order to watch it, right? But whatever, I guess. Once home media became a thing, yeah. I wish we're running into, I think, a problem where like because we're not we don't have the option to have, it's very difficult to get physical media of things. Things are just becoming lost for no reason because we don't have, because streaming services are making it so that way you can't get certain things anymore. Like they are forcing the scarcity when they don't have to. Okay, and then in addition to that, there's no physical media option for a lot of things, especially anime, because it's imported media. Because I was talking about this with yesterday because we were talking about Digimon and how like difficult it is for people to get into Digimon right now. So it's like it's become it was like a children's media, but I think now it's much more of an adult media because the only people that can consume it right now are adults. Oh, my foot is asleep. Been sitting on it this whole time. Oh my god. My toes! I can't feel my toes! Legally acquiring media can be challenging as physical copies go away. Yeah! And thus, the penguin turned to a life of crime. Or however it goes. I don't even know, like, I don't think I've even watched that particular... is it from March of the Penguins? Oh my god, wait. Yeah. Can I get this? I like can't even see. There we go. That's where all the dirt is. Some anime DVDs are also only in selected stores, but the website will say they're out of stock. Yeah. Like, it's just like, it's just bad all around. And this goes for like a lot of other things too. Like, it's not just anime, it's also like American works as well. And like in some cases, like, this is why we have remakes of things, but also like remakes of things I think are cop-outs. I think that we need more original media, but we don't get it properly. It's like a weird situation to be in, I think. Is there anything else here? Cool. Stop crouching. Let me finish with this part. I don't do this particularly systematically because, like, yeah, it's not like it really matters. It'll all get done eventually. This is how I like clean regular things too, actually. It's like a flow state. It's like whatever feels correct, you know? Wait. This will probably be fine. Let me. I'm not gonna bother with this because then it's gonna get on my nerves. It's from a regular BBC animal documentary. Yeah. I don't remember. I've seen like the actual source of that like a long time ago, but I don't quite remember what it is that the penguin is doing. I don't remember if it's like stealing food or if it's stealing like an egg or if it's stealing something else. But that's a criminal penguin. Bye, Ben. I can pick it up from here? Oh, that's crazy. Reach my incredibly long arms across space down a whole a whole story to pick up my little what is that thing called? Step stool. I didn't mean to switch to this, but it's fine. I'm sorry to those of you that might get motion sickness from this game. This is just here as backdrop. What haven't we talked about yet? There's a lot of things we haven't talked about yet. We can talk about anything. The penguin's just messing with another penguin. They're just harassing them. I'll have to go check that out. But yes, the penguin will sometimes join, when faced with no other options, the penguin will turn to a life of crime. That's what I have to do for the Billy anime, because I can't use Billy. Like, I don't think that it lets me. So I like am using other things. So that's part of why, like, I always feel like, on one hand, it's like pirating anime that isn't like available in your region is like kind of not bad, because in the long run, like what you're doing is like you may not be like using the proper channels to watch something, but you are like you're giving it exposure by talking about it. Like if after you watch it, like you're gonna give it exposure because you did watch it, right? And you can't do that if you don't watch it. And like also one person doing this, as long as like there is a reasonable number of people that don't pirate, and there are a reasonable number of people that don't pirate, then like it's not that big of a deal of the things that like. And that's why like a lot of people do look the other way until it's dropped on their doorstep, because some people do that because they're stupid. Like, do I think that people should use legal streaming sites if possible? Yes. But if it's not possible, then like, hey, you do you. Who am I to, like, I'm not here to be like the policeman, you know? I'm not here to be a cop. What am I missing here? I am trying so hard. Why is this not? This face is probably as good as it's gonna get. No. Here we go. Surely doing this will... Why am I moving in like a weird direction? Which one am I missing here? Let me move. Why is there so much gunk? Oh wait, I think I know what the problem is. I need to get off the roof. that I have like exhausted the amount that I can do up here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky. Wait, there's a lot here. This is like annoying me. There's just so much junk on here. Why hasn't this like cleared? Let me get off the roof. Wee. Yeah. Keep on accidentally pressing that button. You gotta be seen on TV or streaming, yeah. Like, you do have to be careful about what you do with it, is the thing. Entirely because, like, you do have to be aware that, like, this is what I think. I say this is what I think to, like, kids, and I don't know if kids realize this, so I don't tell them this, because, like, I'd be basically telling them to, like, not follow the rules. But the reason why you need to, like, teach the rules to children and to, like, people in general is that, oh yeah, this is the problem. You need to know the rules in order to break them, like, and you need to be aware that you are breaking them, right? Like, everybody that is, like, that pirates anime or, like, just things in general, they know that they're doing something that isn't technically legal, okay? They should know, and if they don't, then, like, they need to reevaluate themselves. What am I missing here? Like, and not only that, like, I think that there's, like, a weird mentality when it comes to pirating stuff, where it's like, oh, Crunchyroll is terrible, you shouldn't use them, go pirate it instead. Like, oh, Hulu, like, oh, Disney sucks, you shouldn't be pirating their stuff, or you should be pirating their stuff, like, all the time. And I'm just like, well, on one hand, do I agree with you? I don't know, maybe. But I don't know if it's like it's not the hill to die on, you know? Oops. I am trying so hard. I haven't gotten anything from these. Oh well. We should probably steer away from this topic of the morality and justification of pirating media. Where get this thing to... Okay, hold on. Escape. Where's the roof? Porch roof. Only 69... Oh, wait. Bungalow roof. Wait, that counts? That counts as the roof? Why does that count as the roof? I want this roof to be done with, so we're gonna clean it up. Daughters. There we go. I think this is the problem. Finish with this post. And then I'll go look up. There we go. Oh, nice! I didn't even have to do that part! Okay, the roof is finally done. I don't have to go back up there. Let's do this bottom part first, so that way I'm not like, going up and down so much. Haven't I talked about? Okay, so like of the things that are on here, so Zenshu is anime original. I wouldn't be surprised if Ameku is a light novel, but I haven't looked. Medalist is a manga. Apothecary Diaries is a manga. Solo Leveling is a manhwa. Zenshu, I think, is original. I think I said that already. Apothecary Diaries is a manga. Bleach is a manga. Honey Lemon Soda is a manga. You know, I didn't expect to, like, be as attached to Honey Lemon Soda as I did. I am. Because, basically I watched episode 1 and, like, was so enamored with it that I went to read the manga. I think because, like, sometimes I'm kind of like, this is kind of interesting. I wonder where it's going, right? And I can't wait until the next episode. So I went to go read the manga. And I did that with Solo Leveling too. With Solo Leveling, I think I was watching... How many episodes did I watch? Was it the first episode? It must have been the first episode. The first episode's pretty long, isn't it? Cause like it starts with I think it takes 3 episodes for solo leveling to really like hit off. And I want to say that like I watched more than 1 episode, I'm pretty sure. I need to get closer. Whoops. I could buy something better. That's whatever. It doesn't matter. This is here for me to be doing something while you guys are listening to me yap. But sometimes I'm like I think that that's how it was with solo leveling. I think that like solo leveling the first episode's really generic, but I was kind of like, where is this going? And something about it like clicked for me. Like a lot of people really like it. I think it's like I think that the worst part is that like it's one of those like anime where I'm like, I think that it's, if I recommend it to you, it's not that I think it's like the greatest anime in the world or like the greatest manhwa in the world, but it's like I had a good time. I think it's like there's something about the formula that works really well. It's why I like a lot of shonen manga. Where it's like, for solo leveling, it's not like he gains his powers justly, I think is a good way to put it. Skeleton Knight and Komi can't communicate. The anime interested me enough to get the manga to see what happens next in case they don't get a new season. Yeah. Or like, just like the anime is slow. Like, if you get into something and, like, it's just coming out with an anime, then you're like, oh, well, I want to see where it goes from here because I can't wait for the next episode because that was really interesting, you know? And, like, I can't do that with, like, anime original stuff. Oh, there it goes. Nothing else on this side, right? I think the front face is in good shape. It's just this back face. You know what's the one that, like, I feel like I should have done, and I probably will at some point? I never did that with Spy Family. Like, I was really interested in it, but I think it was one of those where, for once, right, I was like, actually, okay, I'll watch this with my friends. And then I just didn't. Something about, like, the way that we got into it, we just didn't get around to watching more of it. And then we we just haven't gotten updated on it. I'm like really interested in it, but I never got around to watching more of it. And I think I need to fix that. I need to read the manga, specifically because like me and my friends aren't gonna watch the anime right now because we have too many other things to watch, and I'm busy all the time because I'm streaming or I am dying for stupid reasons, and so we just haven't gotten around to watching more of the anime. So I get around that by watching or reading the manga, because then like it's still new content for me. I don't know. Am I weird? I feel like I guess because like people don't usually have like the time for this, but I like voraciously consume manga in addition to watching their animes. And like it's still like a new experience for me, you know? Because like you have, it's something new, right? You're seeing how they adapt it into the anime format. But like not a lot of people do that. I get that it's time consuming, but like I think it's very fulfilling in a lot of ways, because like you can see how like something changes, or how like a different medium changes how the story turns out. In fact, actually, you know what I was really interested in? They changed how they did the storytelling for Medalist in the anime. In fact, there's like content that I was like, I'm not aware that it was actually like content that was available. Okay, like this most recent episode is new content actually. So what I thought was weird about Medalist is that I watched the first 2 episodes and then I went on to go read the manga. Okay, and the manga immediately introduces Yo and oh, what's his name? Mr. Sano, I think his name is. Basically Tsukasa's benefactor. Like it makes, I think that in the manga it's very clear that the main character is actually Tsukasa. They establish very early on that the main character is Tsukasa by introducing his like family life and everything, whereas I think that in the anime it's a little more evenly split, except for in this most recent episode, I guess, because this episode delved into like the past that Tsukasa that we haven't talked about in the anime up to this point, because the manga talks about it in the very beginning. Like it's the establishing shot for it, for like Tsukasa. But the they just don't like it's interesting because like they don't have them initially, I guess. So like in the very beginning of the manga, it shows Tsukasa leaving the Sano. I think it's Sano. I think that might, well, that might be wrong, but leaving his benefactor's like home because like he wants to go off on his own and like not have to rely on Sano. But in the anime it starts out with him, it splits it like who's important. Sorry, my parents are like yelling outside because they're getting, like I said, we don't have hot water right now because we shut off the water, and they're getting ready to let my grandpa take a shower, and so there's a lot of yelling down the stairs. I don't know if it gets picked up on my mic or not. I'm always kind of surprised at what gets picked up on my mic for like no reason at all. What? This angle is so weird. I'm surprised at how much I'm cleaning at this angle. Anyway. I'm just babbling at this point. But good. Let's hopefully it stays that way. I like to think that my filters are pretty decent on my microphone, but sometimes I have to wonder because sometimes weird things get through to my mic. Have they thought about boiling water? We don't need to do that, is the thing. I don't think it's really necessary for us to do that. We have it, we can, but like we can just turn on the water. It's just that there is going to be a leak, so it's better to minimize how often we turn on the water, on the hot water. So to minimize how often it leaks. And so that's where the problem arises. New. There we go. Yeah, and so I couldn't take a shower at the time that they wanted me to because they're doing it now, which is 10:30, and I'm in the middle of streaming. Oh, there's cute little paw prints. This family has a dog. Where was I? I need to watch Spy Family. I need to read Spy Family, actually. I read... Okay, so actually, when I was first reading or keeping up with Spy Family, there was like... I read ahead because I happened to go to the bookstore right afterwards, so I am that terrible customer who reads manga books in the bookstore. So I read ahead. This was before Bond was in the picture. And so I read about them getting him in the story. So like that tells you how early on I stopped watching properly. But like that, so I've read up to, or I have consumed, I guess is a better way to put it, because I haven't actually read volumes 1 to 3, but I watched the content from 1 to 3, and then I read book 4. And then I didn't consume anything else after that. It's just a thought. My grandparents' shower head lever to make that water hot, but then it stops, so they just boil water now until they can fix the shower head. Yeah, my grandpa is 100 years old, first of all. We are taking care of him, so we just need to make it as like simple as possible for him to use the shower. Yeah, honestly, a media, like any sort of like IP's ability to be memeable shows how it is like a testament to the like series's longevity. Like if something is good but it can't perpetuate itself in like the internet space, then like it isn't able to sustain itself, unfortunately. Like that's why things rely on like tropes and shit, you know? Am I missing anything else? I thought I saw something else. Oh, it's up there. Well, whatever. We'll see what happens if I finish this window. Can I go, please? Thank you. It's not episode 4, it's like volume 4 of the manga. So it's like probably 12 chapters in. I think it's like close to the end of the first. So there was like a point in time where I was like trying to keep up with anime, but I was also watching it with friends, and I was being a good friend and not going ahead of them for the most part. And we didn't get a chance, so we like stopped at the end of, we stopped at like episode 10, and as a result we like just didn't finish the season. We like got busy and then like started watching something else, and then like the next season came by, and so we started watching stuff from the new season, and we just never finished these. This includes Spy Family, Shikimori san is not just a cutie. What else? There was like another one that you're watching that I don't remember. But yeah, so that's what happened. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, 1 second. Okay. I don't know why my dad came into my room. He like poked his head in, saw that I was like doing stuff, and then decided to just leave. Fake mission Lloyd sets up and has a bunch of colored balls. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I watched that episode. It's the one where they take Anya to like a castle, right? Yeah, I watched that episode. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me finish this thing, and I will drink water. My cups have been betraying me recently. I have these glasses that are like, it's one of those where it's like by Bodum, and it's the way that it's made is meant to like reduce the amount of condensation that you would get on it, because like it's basically a glass within a glass. It's built to be like a glass within a glass, so that way it doesn't, all the condensation goes on the inside instead, or something like that, so that way you don't have it on the outside. But the shape of it makes it so that way, like, if you pour water directly into it, if you're not careful, it'll just shoot directly back out of the glass. And I've been having that problem recently. And also, if you fill it up too high, then it will fucking like fall out of the glass really easily. So like I spilled water on my mouse as I was getting ready for stream. Let me have water and try not to spill my shit. Wow, I needed that. I've been talking too much. Do, 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 do. Oh, you can't hear my mom. That's fine, I guess. My mom is deaf, or like half deaf. My grandpa is deaf. And as a result, there is a lot of shouting. Not for bad reasons, but there is a lot of shouting. Why did my... Hold on. Yeah, that's my mom. Because my grandpa's room is right across from mine. Which is, like, good in that, like... Oh, here it is, I think. There we go. It's good because, like, I'm always awake, so if, like, something happens in the middle of the night, which it has, I can get help, or I can help him as needed. But it does mean that when my parents are trying to communicate with my grandpa, they are usually yelling during my stream. Low-key, I want to watch more anime. I always want to, like, consume news stories. Like, I have a voracious appetite for, like, experiences in that regard. Which is why, like, when I am able, I like to be able to watch as much anime as possible. The game's going good, Zero. How are you doing? I am just, I'm almost done with this, actually. At some point, this will figure itself out, right? There we go. Okay, where is... Which... Oh, wait, which fence? Porch fence post. Is this a porch? Oh, here we go. Doing good. Just finished my dad's birthday. Oh, congrats to your dad. Why does it feel like your... it felt like your dad's birthday was, like, recently. But maybe I'm just, Oh, here we go. Here's the problem. Nope. Yeah, I figure. I mean, there's no way that you're lying, but I'm just saying it felt like your dad's birthday was recently. There we go. Oh, there's the post that I was doing. I didn't clean properly. These are all the enemies that I've seen? Yeah. From this season. What? There we go. Have you been watching anything this season, Zero? There we go. Yippee! Whee! Why does it only show one viewpoint of it when half of it is done in the back? Haikyuu? Oh, I need to watch Haikyuu. I think I watched, like... How much of it did I watch? I watched, like, the first season for sure. I think I watched some of the second season, but I didn't watch a lot after that. When you're reading Sonic comics, I never got into Sonic. My nephews are really into Sonic right now, though. They really like the movies. It's very funny because recently we were we all crashed my brother's house on my grandpa's birthday because I had a lot of relatives coming in from out of town, and I stuck around because we were thinking, I was thinking of hitching a ride from them, but then I decided to not do that. But while they were trying to get ready to go leave, the boys bought the Sonic movie, the first Sonic movie, from whatever streaming site they were on, and they did it without my brother's permission. So they really like Sonic. They really want to watch Sonic at any given opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, I think that children are too tech savvy. Is really the problem here. Guys, I never learned Chinese because it was just like all of my the majority of my relatives speak English, or at least understand English decently well, including my grandpa. So like, I wish I could tell you what my mom is yelling at my grandpa right now. They're not tech savvy enough. No, it's true that they aren't tech savvy enough, but like they are all very resourceful because they have been. What is going on here? What is this? They're very resourceful because they've been exposed to technology since like birth. Like that is one thing that I think is true. If you give children the tools, then they will learn. Is really what it is. And because my brother lets them sorry, I keep on interrupting myself because my parents are still yelling. Like, if you give them the tools, then they'll figure it out, is really what it is. Unwashed marker on garage door, yeah. Dang, this thing is gross. What the hell happened to this one? Why is this one, like, worse than the other one? I think that my parents will finally stop yelling across the house because my grandpa is done showering, and I don't know if they're done showering or not, but their story behind why the house is so dirty. Yeah, Orion told me that like a volcano exploded or erupted, and that's why there's like ash all over all of the houses that we're trying to clean up right now. Love this game. It's we have now obfuscated a lot of the ways things actually work in tech. That is true. Also, I don't think that we have, unfortunately, like the problem is that we have taken away a lot of other tools that children would use to normally like understand technology. Though also, I think like a lot of kids are like their personalities are not really well suited for just like fucking around and finding out, basically. Like we're trying to get the kids at work to do typing, like to learn how to type, and they all try to find shortcuts. I'm like, and I don't want to, like, I have better things to do with my time at work than sit with children that are learning to type, because we only have one computer, so we can't have them all learning at the same time. Okay, if I could do that, if I had a computer lab that I could sit them all down at the same time to learn how to type like I did, because that's what happened. How I learned how to type. Is we had a computer lab at my elementary school, and this is also how I learned how to use Macs, because we only had Macs in our computer lab. Okay, and I hated it the entire time because I hate Macs. But if I could do that, then it would be so much better. But instead, I have to go do other things with my time, and I let these kids just do whatever they can. Okay, so you'd think they would follow the directions, but no, they don't. They're just, and I think it's stupid because these are kids that have like, hold on a second. Sorry, I'm still sick. So they're given directions on how to put their fingers, and they willfully ignore it, because it's like it is difficult in the beginning because you're basically relearning how to use your muscles. But these kids are so impatient, okay? They're like, this feels weird. I'm gonna do something else to get the results that I want. And because of that, their typing is suffering for it. And I think that it's fine if, your typing isn't, quote-unquote correct. But I think that, you also need to understand that they teach this form for a reason, and it's not one of those do as I say kind of thing, right? I think it is actually a good idea to have the quote unquote correct form. That's because that's how American keyboards are set up. They're set up for you to be able to type without looking, if you know how to type with correct form. That's how I feel anyway. But I can't babysit these kids because I have other things to do with my time. Anyway, well, I think I'm missing some stuff. I type it's using all my fingers on the left hand, but only 2 on the right hand. That's interesting. Half QWERTY, but only the right shift key. I think that a lot of people actually only use the right shift key, or only one shift key. I think it depends on whether you're left-handed or right-handed. That's pretty normal. I think introducing more than one keyboard would be confusing. You need to, as with anything, you have to this house sucks. Hold on. There's so much going on at this house. And it's and all of the gunk is caked on. There's 5 keys and direction inputs. Yeah. But yeah, I do not I'm trying my best, okay, with what I can do, but I don't want to be a teacher for elementary students, okay? There's a reason why I went to go look for another job, okay? And I want for people that want to dedicate their entire day to teaching children, okay? And not only that, there's only elementary students at my school. So it's like we are trying to corral those 8, okay? But I have other things to do, like I said. And not only that, I'm like trying to reduce my hours because I want to sleep more, first of all, and I want to I'm eventually leaving. So I want them to like not rely on me anymore. Let me do this part. Again, this is not like very systematic. And I think that the fact that it's not systematic is the reason why I am not doing well on this particular house. But anyway. I think like where I was going with this was that I think it's fine for people need to learn rules in order to break them. That I think I said this yesterday. I think that people need to be receptive to rules is probably a better way to put it. Okay? They need to like, when you are learning anything, then you need to like know that this is how things are done. And then once you have tried it the like quote unquote correct way, because there's really no correct way to do things when you think about it, that's when you can be like, actually this doesn't work for me, I'm gonna try it a different way, and if it gets the job done, then is whatever. Like if you can type like I think that the average is like 70 words per minute. If you can type 70 words per minute with whatever the hell you guys do, then it's fine, like whatever. That's pretty standard. That's pretty normal. In fact, even better, if you can type faster than like the majority of people, if you can get to like 100 words per minute and your form is like weird as hell, then whatever, like you do you. Okay, I'm not gonna knock you for that. It's just like it, but if you aren't, then you can try it like the other way, and maybe that will help you. Maybe we should get back to talking about anime. What else haven't I talked about? I was in the middle of talking about honey lemon soda, and then I like derailed myself immediately. I like honey lemon soda. I think it's like one of those anime that I think that a lot of people might see as boring, or like generic, but I kind of like it because I think the characters are really interesting. Specifically, like they're very uplifting because the main character like recognizes that she has a problem and she's actively trying to fix it, even though she has like she's conditioned herself to act a certain way around other people. Like so basically the premise of the story, I should be saying this for like most of these. I've been like bypassing the summaries of all of these. I did Mahoyaku to some extent, but Honey Lemon Soda is about a girl she has pretty strong like social anxiety, and she'll when she's like trying to interact with people in a social setting, then she freezes up and like becomes like a stone. So everybody started making fun of her for this when she was in middle school, because and started calling her name is Ishimori, okay, and Ishi means stone, so they started just calling her Ishi everywhere and making fun of her for it, because like in their eyes, like her reactions were very funny, even though like it was at the expense of her feelings, okay. And so she joins like she goes to this high school, like she's very good at academics, but she decides to go to a school that's a little more lax on academics, with the intention of changing herself. And like I don't know, I thought that was very neat. I thought that it was like, even though like she's very timid around other people, I think it takes a lot of strength of heart to recognize like, I have a problem and I want to change it. I want to fix it. And I don't know, I thought that was like, it hit me in a certain way when it came out. And so I watched the first episode, thought it was cute, and was like, let me see where this goes. And actually, like the manga, it takes them, right now they're like about to graduate. Like it starts with them entering high school, and like in the manga they're ready to graduate soon. And you can see like the like progression of all the characters, and as well as the like progression of the relationships, kind of like Komi, but adding in the bullying. I think so. I haven't watched Komi Can't Communicate. I think Komi Can't Communicate is on Netflix, and I don't watch stuff on Netflix very often. But yeah, I think like I don't know how like Komi Can't Communicate goes. Like does Komi start like, yeah, hell yeah, we were power washing. I love power washing. I played a decent amount of this game like off stream too, just because like I wanted something to do. It's such a nice like idle game. Ever want a multiplayer power wash? I'm here. Yeah, maybe not today, but it'd be fun. Someday we need to like have a like a Zatsu topic, and then just chill while talking about it while we're doing power washing. Patiently waiting for any news regarding season 3. Oh, also, like, isn't Komi... So Komi Can't Communicate is told from the point of view of the guy, right? I think that's like the main difference, because isn't the main character the guy? So I feel like I need to apologize to you specifically, Turtle, because I tried very hard to have low latency on this stream, but Restream makes a new I haven't quite figured out how to make Restream point to waiting rooms, and so the waiting room I made became defunct. It was supposed to be for this, but I think I just don't know what I'm doing. I made a waiting room, but like Restream always makes like a new stream every time that you press stream, and so any settings that I created for the stream like just didn't go through. Yeah, we can check later. Usually this kind of thing with simul streams. Yeah, I wanted to... I'm trying to figure out how to make it work better. I need to improve my streams as much as possible. But, also I am busy and tired, and work is work. Streaming is work, but it's fun. Fixing things is kind of not as fun. Thank you. It keeps on kicking you out of your account. Actually, it does that every once in a while to me too. Though maybe not as often as you. Does it have anything to do with the fact that you like kept on losing power? This stuff is caked on. Oh, it's actually working. There we go. It's like there's like really tough spots on all of these. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. Interesting that like the brick is counted differently. Like it's all of these gray spots are one piece. Oh wait, actually, let me scroll up. I didn't pay attention to what we were saying. Sometimes we focus on Tadano and how you can help Kumi, other times Kumi doing something on her own. Oh, okay. I think that so Honey Lemon Soda focuses pretty much entirely on Ishimori. And they're absolutely oh. Yeah, I think that's like, that's what's like really appealing about Ishimori is that like I think that even if you haven't been like a victim of bullying, I think that you can see a decent amount of yourself in her, like because of like the like difficulties of interacting with people, making friends, um like um wanting to change yourself, and just needing the support to do so. Actually, that's what I like about slice of life, is that I like that you can... It's the slice of life ones are the ones that keep us human, you know? They're the ones that like keep us in check in that way. I don't know. I really like slice of life anime. Yeah. Oh, these two. Is that enough? I can't even see underneath this one. Pathway, driveway, and that's it. What is a fascia? Okay. I'm gonna BRB. I need to get more water. 1 second. Hello. I'm back. I went looking for a snack and then, like, couldn't find anything. I'll probably just have potato chips. Oh, really? It's similar to Penguin Highway? I was thinking about watching that, but I haven't gotten around to I don't want to go out. It's too cold. I'm just gonna do everything from, like, with this one. It's gonna be so slow for if I do. What is the best way? There's gotta be, like, a more efficient way of doing this. Okay, let's just go up here. Me not be crouching anymore. Yeah, you have to take, like, a couple of passes in order for the gunk to go away. I forget who did Penguin Highway. But if it's anything like, if the Colors Within is like Penguin Highway, then I'm probably gonna like it. Cause isn't that the Colors Within is the one that's by the same director of A Silent Voice, right? Koe no Katachi? I've been getting, like, ads for it on my email. Talking about understanding experiences in the same way. Dang! I gotta watch it. I try to make a point to watch anime movies as much as possible. Here's where I ask if you watch Look Back or not. But I think that, like, everybody should watch Look Back, actually. Everybody that likes anime and manga should watch it. As I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. That's not good. Yes, if you are able to, I think that you should watch it. You should also read it. It's very short. I also read that one in the bookstore. And, like, I think the movie really enhances the source material. Like, the source material is good, but, like, a lot of love went into the movie, into making the most of the medium, like, the animation medium. Whereas, like, the manga has, like, paneling to do what it wants to. I think the only thing is, there's, like, one scene where, they drew it out for, and I understand the purpose for them drawing it out. I don't personally think it was necessary. But I think it was also, like, I see where they're going with this and why they chose to use animation to, like, just draw out that scene to really make it shine, I guess is what that's what they wanted to do. I don't like having to use this one. It's like it doesn't have a lot of range or, like, spread. Okay. There was like, oh, there was another one that I wanted to watch. It's not Japanese. I think it's oh shoot, Croatian or something. It's like a small European country. They won I think the Academy Award for Best Animated Picture. It's called Flow. And it has no dialogue. It's about a cat that is experiencing a major disaster, like a natural disaster. And it's the area that they're in floods, and so it's about like a bunch of animals trying to make sense of the new, like the situation, and trying to survive in that situation. And I've been meaning, I want to watch it because I mean, this is one of the times where like they made a really good decision in picking this one for the best picture, at least like based on the reviews. So I want to like I want to see it for myself. But then like when the whatever oh, it's the Golden Globes, that's what they are. The Golden Globes happened, and when that was over and they announced that Flow was the one that was that won, like all of the, what's the word, all the showings in theaters were like not available. Also, I got snowed in when it happened, so I couldn't even go out and like check it out for myself and see like the last possible showing. I need to see if it'll be like on like Hulu or Netflix. There we go. Can I hop on top of this thing? I can kind of get it. How am I supposed to get up here? I guess I'll just like hope for the best. I can't back up anymore. Actually, hold on. Where's my little... Come here. There we go. They were eating celebratory ice cream. Maybe it was for a different award show. I thought that Flow got best animated film. I'm pretty sure they did. If it wasn't the Academy, if it wasn't the Globes, then it was probably the Academy Awards. But like I don't pay attention to award ceremonies because specifically because they don't really pay attention to animation and and whatnot. But it was like on Twitter or whatever that this one won, and I had never heard about it. And like, since I do keep track of animation, I'm like, okay, let me see what's going on with this one. It's just such an inefficient way of doing things. There must be a better way to do this. But I mean, either way, they deserve that ice cream, whether they won or not. It's basically Life of Pi without Pi. Yeah. I did see, it did feel like that to me, where it was like all the animals are on a boat. But like, that's part of why I want to be like, I want to see for myself what it's like. Because it looks very nicely animated. So, that's why I was curious about it. It's the most tedious house. Why is it that sometimes it's like, yeah, sure, you can clean very well with this nozzle. And then sometimes it's like, nah, never mind. This nozzle is shit. I want to be able to like get on top of this banister, but it won't let me. Open art book comes out or something. That'd be nice. Like, it's a very small, from what I understand, it's a very small team of people working on it. Future games I'm excited for. I was talking about Split Fiction when I was on Oz's stream yesterday. Well, not his stream, but like in his chat. I raided into him, and we were talking about It Takes Two. Yeah, I think Split Fiction is coming out. I feel like maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea for me to get into Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. I want to see what they are planning to do with the next Tales game. It seems like all signs are pointing to a Tales of the Abyss remake, which, like, not my first choice, but I get it, because, like, it's like the... What year is it? It's like the 20th anniversary of Tales of the Abyss. So I guess if it... honestly, it's fine. Only, though it would be nice if they would do Legendia, because Legendia came first, just by a little bit, and it's also got its 20th anniversary coming soon, because they came out in the same year. So I'd really like it if they could do Legendia. Maybe both. That would be great. I like have zero expectations for Bamco, but that would be nice. take care of this. Other Legendia stream. Yeah, if Legendia gets a remake, like I will restream it. Specifically because my current stream of it is incomplete because I accidentally deleted one of the VODs. This was like before I was dual streaming. Yeah. It's like all things considered, it's like a pretty small portion of the game, but like wow, I didn't have to do like a good quarter of it. And also, like, if they remake it, then like they won't have, they can't remaster it from what I understand. They can only remake it. And that would mean like new graphics probably and whatnot. The only thing is that I don't know whether like Ghost will like let them use his music anymore. Like, why do they have to remake it? From what I understand, so the process of making Legendia was different from the majority of Tales games because the team was different. I believe that there was like a whole thing about like the like Street Fighter team made a Tales game, and the Tales team made like a Street Fighter game or something like that, and that's why it is so different from Tales of the Abyss, even though it came out in the same year. And because it was a different team, I think that the files for it weren't kept as well as like other Tales files, and so a lot of it, I think it's lost media at this point. This is of course hearsay. Okay, I don't have a source for this. This, like, just from being in the fandom, this is what I understand as being the problem for a Legendia remaster, which means that they would have to remake it rather than remastering it, because I don't think that they have the files. And yeah, music copyright problems, specifically because I think that Ghost may have left Tales, like they don't want to associate with Tales anymore or something like that. That is also just me like making shit up, to be fair. It's possible, like I hope that he'll return for a Tales game, because I really like his work. And I mean, he was working on Luminaria, so I feel like he'll come back, but I'm not sure. Like, I think if he was asked, he would come back, because he's done concerts for the Tales series like recently, I think. So I'm hoping that I'm just making shit up about him like leaving Tales, but I really want him back for Legendia, because his Legendia music is really pretty. There we go. My foot is asleep again. Yeah, the ending song was really good. But not just the ending song, like there's like a lot of really interesting like choral songs in it. I used the one that's called the Birds Chirp I Sing as an alarm during college. You can look that one up. It's a really good, like, morning song. Come on. I don't think I'm tall enough here. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Like the vocal tracks are really nice. I think that like Sakuraba's music for Tales is good. But he doesn't use a lot of like choral tracks. And like I guess a good way to put it is that like Sakuraba makes like an OST that has a lot of unity to it. While like Goshina has like he makes tracks that don't sound like they go together, but like they kind of add to the narrative, in my opinion. Oh. That is so annoying. This is unrelated to anything that we're talking about, but I really want to watch more Bleach. Since I like knew I didn't have enough time and I wanted to take a nap, I was like, I went to Wikipedia and read all of the episode summaries for like the first season, and I'm like, do I want to subject myself to that? And I kind of do, but also it's a lot. Yeah, Bleach was my favorite, like, out of, like, the big three, quote-unquote. The one, like, the big Shonen Jump, manga in, like, the 2000s and 2010s. Which is, like, Bleach, Naruto, and, One Piece. I never read One Piece, but I did read both Naruto and Bleach. And they are just really, like, I really connected with Bleach for some reason. More than the other, like, I latched onto Naruto, like, later on, but the first one that I really got into was Bleach. Like, there's something about the swords. I think that the swords are just really cool. Awesome, I didn't even have to clean this part. Where is the problem here? How long do I have to clean this fence? Oh wait, shit. Ah, there's the problem. Like, I can't believe that I'm gonna get back into Bleach in 2025. Right now, it's My Hero Academia, Black Clover, and Jujutsu Kaisen. I think Jujutsu Kaisen is dying, though, because it's, like, the end. It's finished. So I think that we have to find new new manga. Like, trying to think about, like, what would replace Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not paying attention to... Wait, didn't My Hero Academia also finish? Like, I think that we're, like, at the point where all of these manga, like, they're being finished. And so we have to find something else now. Later this year? Yeah, I think so. There we go. This one good? I think it's good. Akari getting back into Bleach for GTA 6, yeah. When is GTA 6 supposed to come out? I know that's become like a meme now, but like, when is it supposed to come out? Is there a date? GTA 6 never? Oh boy. Awesome. Okay. Can I get up? Can I get up? Why can't I get up? Am I stupid? Why doesn't... Am I doing something wrong? I can only Wazda. I can't, like, jump or, like... There we go. Jesus. I don't know if there's something wrong with my computer, if I'm just really bad. It could be a combination of both, actually. The next before will be Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, when did that trailer come out for Kingdom Hearts 4? I still need to... Like, it hasn't been that long, right? I need to... It was definitely, like, when I started streaming. So, like, 2023? So it's probably, like... Because I still need to play all the games again. Because I have, like 2 years ago? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4 is real. Yeah. It is real. Like, I do believe that they're gonna do it. It's gonna take a while. Copyright music and scenes, yeah. Though, like, if it's, like, copyrighted, it is what it is, I guess. Kingdom Hearts 3 is hard to stream and record. Maybe I'll play it off stream. I'll do the rest. I'll do everything else before that, though. Because, like, I know that I can stream Kingdom Hearts 1, at least. And I do need to... I've been meaning... I really want to do a stream where I beat Kingdom Hearts 2 in one sitting. I can't remember if I played it on New Game Plus or not, but I know that it's possible to do it in one sitting. Like, it's not gonna be, the thing about that is that it's not, it would not be a completely comprehensive playthrough. It's literally just a speed run, and because I'd be skipping over certain things, because I don't need to do it. Like, I think I don't do Atlantis. among other things. There's like others, but like Kingdom Hearts 2 just has like a really good flow, so it's really easy to go through. Free me. Let me be done with the roof. Holy shit. Is this all part of like something else? I guess so. It's probably part of this part. Oh, by the way, I know my schedule says that we're doing Wheel of Fortune tomorrow. We have canceled that because Prim is having trouble with her computer, and I have no water in my house, or hot water in my house. So we just decided that it would be easier for us to do it a different day, so that way I don't have to go back over to Tabs' house to take a shower, and Prim can figure out what's wrong with her computer. Can I put this like that's better. Wait, what? I pressed the wrong button. I like it here. Oh, this is a nice vantage point, actually. I probably missed whatever was in there, but... Alright. Yes, hopefully we will be able to do Wheel of Fortune again soon. I just don't know when. There we go. What is this? What is this face? Mina's computer's having issues too? Why is everybody having computer issues? But you know, on the subject of computer issues, I really need to do a stream on my new laptop. Right now, my laptop is a glorified, like, Excel laptop. Which is really bad. I need to change that. I want to try to play, like, something really heavy on it. I want to play, like, Final Fantasy XIV on it again. But I need to recreate my character. I made a new account, so that way I can just be on the free trial, so I can open it whenever instead of having to rely on subscriptions. And but I need to remake my character. This looks more like a weight scale. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, is this a scale? But no, it's a face. I guess some side here. I missed. move. Let me take care of this thing. Silly looking goofy owl. Of benchmarking, if your rig can run PUBG without boosting the fans, it's better than anything I played on. Yeah, I would hope that my things can. Well, to be fair, actually, my computer has very intense fans. I think that's on purpose, actually, so it's kind of whatever. The game is coded like crap. Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I don't play PUBG, to be fair. I got a nice laptop, and I just haven't gotten a chance to really test it out because, I don't know, I have anxiety, and I'm like, what if something doesn't go right? People still play PUBG? Yeah, they do, actually. Are there any, like, seasonal anime that you've been watching? Actually, is there any anime from, like, last season, too, that you've been watching? Sold to a Korean company, they've been doing killouts with K-pop groups. Oh, that's pretty impressive, actually. Oh, you know, I saw that Mahjong Soul is getting a collab with Fate, which I was kind of surprised about. Like, I wasn't really expecting that. They get some really interesting collabs, actually. They're wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon season 5. I haven't even watched season 1. Though, like, I did like the design of the main character for that anime. He's got white hair, right? Can't find season 4 or 5 on Crunchyroll. Really? Wait. I didn't even do this half of this part. There we go. Thanks for, like, throwing me a bone, game. This game is like, yeah, you've been working really hard on this, so I'm gonna let you have the rest of this. Yeah, I like the... You know, he reminds me of Shion from number 6. The main character of, Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon? Though, like, Shion's, like, way different in personality. I need to rewatch / read number 6 because they're coming out with a sequel story now. Like, I was not expecting there to be more news on number 6. in 2025. Yeah. Have you ever heard of it, Zero? Oh, cool. Nope. Okay, so basically, let me see if I remember how this like story goes. I believe the anime originally aired in 2020 or 2011. And it's about like this guy who I forget exactly it's like sort of post-apocalyptic if I remember right. And like humanity lives in colonies, and the one that the main character Shion lives in is called Number 6. And can I jump this? There we go. And he stumbles upon like a government conspiracy alongside this guy named Nezumi who appears in the colony one day. This is probably being explained really badly, but and it's about like his relationship with Nezumi, his relationship with like the way things work in the world, and like his relationship with himself, like how much he likes himself and whatnot, you know. So it's like it's an interesting series. The anime is like not the best, but it does like get the job done. The manga and the novels are really good from what I understand. Yeah, they just so like things happen. I'm not gonna tell you what happens, but like the two characters part ways at the end of the original series. And so the new series is called Saikai, so it's reunion. Which I think is really interesting. They had this in their minds for like so long. It has been like 15 years since there's been anything new for Number 6. So like never give up on your like media getting rebooted. The end of the anime is really poorly done. Yeah. Wish it was better. I need to pull up the manga again. Mostly because I don't have the novels. Yeah. Star. Sadly not on Crunchyroll anymore. Is it really? I don't know where Number 6 would be actually. Here we go again with the conversation about lost media and all that stuff. Oh, Netflix? Yeah, they remade Spice and Wolf. I mean, for that matter, they remade like I think a lot of remakes come in like 15 to 20 years after. I think that's the pretty standard thing. Save a local copy of anything you carry because corporations don't. Yeah. Yeah. Wish it was easier to get a hold of physical media. I think I need to go and buy the DVDs for Digimon when Discotech makes it. You know, I talked about I like interrupted myself yesterday. when I was talking about the Digimon movies. I think, so for those of you that don't know, I think I made a big deal about this on Twitter, but Discotek Media made a remaster of the Digimon movie. And so they made both a remaster of the original dub, and they also redubbed it to make it closer to the original script. And frankly, it's not good. Like, in part, it's like the directing is not as good. It's not as like snappy as the original. Even if like the original dub is like super far off base, the timing is very good. But it's not as good in the remaster. Sorry, I really needed water. My throat will like spontaneously dry out. It's like it has a health bar, and then when it reaches 0, it just dies. Anyway. So like the Digimon like movie, I need to rewatch it. Because I watched it when I was really, really sleepy. And so like I didn't get like the full experience, but I need to watch it in Japanese once. And also like the extra content. I'm gonna fall off the roof. Anyway. It was like a little disappointing that they remade the... So the thing is, see, fell off. Like they brought back the original cast for the Digimon movie, but like it's been 25 years since they made it. And so like people just like everybody's voices have changed, and like with poorer direction and like what's the word? Sound engineering, the new dub just doesn't sound as good as the original. It like, on one hand, I appreciate the effort towards a more faithful translation, but like I don't think that it was done with as much prowess as it could have been, which is highly unfortunate. But hey, at least I have a remastered version of the dub, because my copy of the Digimon movie cannot be properly played anymore. It stops during the Hurricane Touchdown section. Have I ever seen Zatchbell before? No. I think I read like the first couple chapters, but I never got around to reading more of it. I do know that it was pretty good. I just didn't get around to it. In terms of like in terms of shonen that like I really got into, probably like Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, and I really got into Blue Exorcist for a little while, Um, I really like the opening to Fire Force, but I don't like Fire Force that much, unfortunately. But also, I watched a decent amount of the anime before I was like, I'm good. I think it was like the point where one of the characters, like, first of all, like one of the girl characters has like the most impractical firefighting uniform in the world because she has like hip pockets that like you can reach into, and in fact one of the characters even does that, and that's when I was like, I am done with this because of I don't like that. That's what happened with me in Fire Force. What else? What other like major ones have I been? I think that's the major one. Oh, actually, unrelated or like tangentially related. Because we were talking about My Hero Academia earlier, I was really surprised that they're making an adaptation of Illegals. I read that. I thought it was really good. I think that like Illegals is really interesting because like the main characters got like a weird quirk, and he and his friends become vigilantes, which I think that was how it was that's how fan translations called it. It was My Hero Academia Vigilantes. And I'm really interested to see how they do that anime. So maybe I'll check that out when it comes out. Watched Soul Eater and read all of the Fire Force manga. The manga was okay, actually, wasn't it? I think I read some of it and then like I just like dropped off. It's better than the anime. I think it's like a little less fan servicey. I think that the concept for Fire Force is really good, which is why I was like a little disappointed with like how weird that particular scene was. Oh yeah, they're heroes without licenses so they're basically vigilantes. That's like the best around here. Ah, I fell off again. Can I like do it from like a distance? I can. Anyway. Yeah, the like whole hero thing is really like regimented, or like they have like strict rules regarding how it works, and so there's a whole thing about how right, actually I'll fall down again. Here we go. Perfect. Can I have this thing? Can I have it? Damn it. Gimme. Can I put this on here? No? Okay, fine. Let's put this. Oh! That's fine. I want to go on it. Thank you. Come on, let me have this. Oh my god. What am I missing from this part? Okay, let me do this side and then maybe it'll fix itself. Where were we? Are we talking, or, oh, Turtle, were you talking about, oh, there we go. Were you talking about Digimon? I think that some of them have passed away, which is true, but they did bring back a bunch of them, like the regular cast, regardless. And I think that just like all of them, it just their age is so showing, unfortunately. I'm gonna BRB again. It is so terrible to wash hands with cold water. But yeah, it's unfortunate that a lot of like well-known voice actors are getting old. And like it like unfortunately has an effect on their performance as well. But also I think that in this case with the Digimon movie, it's not just because they were getting old, it's also because like sound editing, the editing and engineering, as well as the direction. So like it's not only on the voice actors, of course. Okay, and let's go back to Zero asked about Milgram. I really like Milgram. I'm trying to like keep a handle on like what I'm consuming of it because I don't want to get ahead of Orion and Noel in terms of because like Noel's watched the music videos before, but he doesn't know he hasn't watched the voice dramas, and it's actually changing his perspective of the whole thing. So I don't want to get ahead of them in that regard, but I did watch all of the round 1 music videos, and I can kind of figure out what's going on with the others, but I have no idea what's going on with Amane. And so I'm waiting for Wednesday when we're going to talk about it more and watch more of it. But it's really good. I recommend it, which is why I forced Tabs to watch some of it while I was over at her house. I'm like particularly obsessed with Haruka's song. Like not like his song and his like story. I'm like trying to figure out, I'm trying to get a grasp on what exactly happened with him, but also I think that his song is a really good Luc von Fabre song. Like spoiler, this is the spoiler stream, by the way. So like anything that I talk about here, I'm just going to talk about like everything that happens in it. But like Haruka's song, there's like some sort of like lack of agency in it, which I think is very interesting. The idea of like something happened in their lives that made it so that way something like it feels like their life has become out of control. And how do I say this? I'd have to bring up the music video again. How like please notice that something is wrong with me, I guess is a good way to put it. Something is wrong with my life, with the way that like Luke is not who he thinks he is in the game. And not only that, he is he loses agency or like autonomy over his actions in some ways, and he doesn't want to take responsibility for it because of that. But also like it's like a weird combination of he was manipulated to do the things that happen in the plot line, right? With in Tales of the Abyss. Okay, he was manipulated, and people don't realize that he was manipulated. Okay, and that's kind of like how, if you have that reading of this music video, I think that Weakness is a Luc von Fabre song. I think that if you know anything about Tales of the Abyss, you should try to listen to that song and read the lyrics thinking about it as Luc von Fabre instead of Haruka. Like a guy who, it's kind of like similar actually, even because while I rewatched the music videos several times after the stream, and I came to the conclusion that Haruka may have a lower mental age than his actual age. And like like developmental difficulties, and I think that that's why he's depicted as a child in a lot of the music video. And with that in mind, right, Luc von Favre is also his mental age does not match his physical age. So I don't know. I keep on thinking about it. I'm just like, this is a Luc von Favre song. I have misplaced where my fingers are. I want to play Tales of the Abyss again. Like, as much as I say that I want a different game, like, I will replay Abyss any time of the day. I think the only thing holding me back is the fact that it's, like, for a while my PS2 wasn't working very well. I love Tales of the Abyss. I wish that... At this point, I kind of do want to... Like, I want it, but I also don't want it. It's those kind of things. Like, I will take it for certain because I love Tales of the Abyss. I just think that, like, something else should come first is probably a good way to put it. Like, these things can take turns. But they'll probably do it. Like, with so many clues pointing towards a new Tales, like a Tales of the Abyss remaster, I'm like basically expecting it at this point. When did I turn to the green one? I didn't mean to do that. I would like for it to be Wednesday. I would like for... Monday's gonna be kind of hectic. We have like a thing that we want to do at work, and we have a thing to do for like we're getting our water heater fixed, and Mahoyaku comes out and hopefully I'll get to play more Monokemiya, but I'm not sure. I'm totally doing this game in like the least efficient way possible, but that's fine. This is meant to be a chill game. Though they have like the sweaty levels if you want to do them. Or like you have to use like a certain number, like amount of water, or do it in a certain amount of time. probably won't give it to me. Okay, this side is good. Let me get this part as well as I can. It'll probably be annoying to get up there. Nice. Like if I go down now. I really hope that the delay isn't that bad on this, because I know that like when I try to sing along to my BGM, sometimes it goes like way off. There we go. Let me go. Let me go. Why can't I move? There we go. Okay, who here has watched Bleach? Who's your favorite character? Or read Bleach? Either one is an option. Because mine is Hitsugaya. And like, you know, when I was like going through, I was going through the first couple episodes and then I was like, I should probably check to make sure that Hitsugaya survives. Because if he doesn't, I'm going to be really mad. Chad was my favorite. Good choice. Chad is so cool. I really like that character archetype, like pretty quiet, but like really big and a very good friend. Like Mori from Ouran High School Host Club. I'm stuck. Wait, when did I turn to green? There we go. The way that this, like, since it's a red car, like every time that I move in a certain way when it sparkles like this, it looks like there's like a siren going off. I think like there's a part of me that like wants to revisit like the entirety of Bleach. Because admittedly like the Soul Society arc is really good. And I don't know about like it feels like I've forgotten a lot of like things that have that are happen in Bleach. Sup, how you doing, unknown? Oh, I think I gotta. How far down can I go with this? That's probably pretty good. I can get the rest at another point in time. We are talking about anime. Because I cannot shut up about anime, actually. I am... have you made a satisfying game stressful to watch? Is it stressful? Is it because I'm looking over the side? I'm not... there's no fall damage. Where's the neat lines? This particular house is really annoying to like do. I had neater lines on the other one. Cause like it doesn't, there's a lot of residue on it. So I have to use this one most of the time, which makes it so that way they are not very neat lines. Forgotten a majority of Bleach, can only remember a few episodes from memory. That's fair. I think I need to go and get the, what's it called? I just, ha! Nice! But yeah, I think, where was I? Yeah, sorry, I don't do this in like a particularly systematic method because, it's kind of like a flow state sort of thing. Because I have like really bad controls, so I kind of have to like do things for, I do a lot of it from like a single vantage point. Like, I try to have neat lines, but the game won't let me half the time. Like, it doesn't listen to me sometimes, so I have to like make do. Like, this is also what I do in like real life, not like for power washing, but for so when I was in college, right, I very rarely took like the most optimal route to my classes, either because like it was cold outside, so I tried to stay inside as much as possible. My college was pretty connected to the point where like you could get through to like 5 different buildings using like underground tunnels. And so like it would take like much more time and like distance for me to walk from one end to the other, but I just did it because it meant that I didn't have to be cold. And that's usually how it works. It's what's like the most comfortable for me, even if it's not optimal. I do that when driving too. Like, if I know that like a certain intersection is really busy all the time, or like a certain entrance to a road, it tends to be busy, just to avoid the anxiety, I will often like take longer routes, even though they're not like optimal. My dad even like got on my case about it because he was like, this is like 2 miles out of the way, why did you go this way? And I'm like, because I think it's more comfortable. Yeah, sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, it is a skill issue, but it's fine. I did take the scenic route. I think actually like the best one that I've done, the best level that I've done is the park one, but I didn't do it on stream. That one I tried to be like pretty I fell. That one I tried to be fairly optimal with. I don't know if it worked, but I had like nice lines and everything. Parkour, yeah, with the dino slide. I did that while like watching anime, actually, I think. I was like bored and I was like, I want to play more Powerwash Simulator. And so I did. Have I seen Magi? I watched some of it, I think. It's been a really long time though. Back when I was in high school, I would use the library as a shortcut to get from one class to the other. The librarian was chilling until she left on my senior year, and the new librarian said no shortcuts. That's like my neighborhood. Okay, I live next to a pipe stem, and one of the houses on the pipe stem has a gate that leads to a church, and then behind the church is my high school. So when I was in high school, I would I would go through the gate because then my neighbor at the time let me, and that's how I would get to school. Cause here, wait, let me bring up my silly chart. Where is it? There we go. So, like, here's my house, okay? And then here's the other house behind me. Wait, this is a terrible way of doing this. Let me redo this. Okay, well, here's my house. Okay, and then here's the house behind me. And then here's their fence. Okay, and then like, here's the pipe stem, and then like, here's the rest of the road. And then, here's the road, the main road, and then like it goes here, okay, and then here's the school, okay. Here's the fence, something like this. It's something weird like that. There we go. So I would, it's a different color. So I would like go through here. Here's the church. And then like go this way, and then like some of my friends would watch me play chicken in the road. And because there's actually no crosswalk here. And so I would go early specifically to avoid traffic, and then I would sleep in the hallway. If we were playing Guess the Drawing, no one would guess what I mean, that's why I have to have commentary for it. So now I have a new neighbor back here. Well, like, new being relative, he's been there for like 10 years. But people like who are going to high school now, they can't go this way anymore. They can't go through the fence. They have to go like all the way around this way. And like, it's safer over here, but it is a lot longer. So I'm glad that I got to go through this way. Huh? I didn't have a librarian. That was somebody else. But anyway. Like, this isn't meant to be like the best drawing in the world. It's just to be commentary for what I'm doing. I had to walk to high school around junior year. Yeah, I walked to school because I was so I'm literally like I'm really close to the school, so like it's like apples. It's not like that much of a difference in the grand scheme of things, because like Tabs had to walk to school too, but she had to walk like way longer than I did. So like me complaining about it is like not worth it, but also that was my commute to school. I was in school, we had a bridge that linked the 4 buildings. It was never fully built, so it took 30 minutes to get through it. Yeah. I don't quite remember why I wanted to show you guys that, but like that's how like if that's like the difference in like shortcuts, I guess. I'm talking about shortcuts to work to school, I guess. Mornings, sis drop me off, on my afternoons I walk. Ishi. This is fine, actually. Go sideways, please. Yeah, syntax is important, unfortunately, Zero. But it's okay, I understood what you were saying. Anyway, this game isn't meant to be like the star of this stream anyway. We can get back to talking about anime. This is true weeb hours. Is there anything here? Weird. Is there anything else in here? Oh man. I have to get back up there somehow. Like, I put the category as Power Washing Simulator, but like, really this is a just chatting stream. Where did it? This is like so caked on. Oh, that's good to hear. Thanks for relaying what's going on with Mina to me, Zero. I appreciate it. I need to plan another Ace Attorney stream with her. I need to plan a lot of streams with my friends. Yeah, Mina lives. Getting late for me. Have a good night. Thank you, Turtle. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm Hey Zero, you have anything that you want to do with me? Any games? Since I'm talking about collabs with my friends. Zero Escape? Oh, true! Let me know when you want to do that. I am always down for Zero Escape. I need to get tabs through Zero Escape so that way I can make her play AI the Somnium Files too. Technically, you don't have to play them. You don't have to play Zero Escape to be able to play AI the Somnium Files, but it's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I think you get some. I think you do get something out of it if you do play it before. My life has no meaning without a Zero Escape. Yeah. I want for all of my Oshis to play it too. Right? Yes. That's fun. My hand is not steady at all. Your Oshi played it years ago? Played a lot of the games the director worked on. I need to try the other games also. The ones that you've recommended to me. Oh, I'm just crooked now. There we go. If I go too far to one side, then it changes the camera. That's the mystery version. I can't say what's different. You could always try it. Try Telltale games? No. I don't recognize that. Walking Dead or Wolf Among Us? Oh, those games? No, I haven't played those. I'm like not super interested in games like that. I think for some reason I have like a general aversion to zombie games. Which is The Walking Dead. I don't like Resident Evil either. At least for like playing. It's whatever for wait. Oh, it'll probably. There we go. Okay, hold on. I was like on this side, trying to finish this side. Did I miss anything? I was trying to get... Wait, is this even needed? Gutters. Is it this one? It's not. Which gutter? Oh, it's probably the one that, like, I was cleaning over here. Yeah, probably. Actually, here. Is it up here? No, I guess not. I'll have to go find it later. And also, yes, I will play more Ace Attorney with Mina. I just don't know when. I am unfortunately a JRPG streamer, which means I need to have a lot of time to play solo games, generally. go forward. How do Drift Finder? I got a real doozy for you. When you can spare a minute for us over at the recreational grounds. Oh yay, more recreational stuff. One visual novel I played was the Sonic April Fool's one. That does seem like it's up your alley. I am not on top of anything right now. Oh, you know, actually probably the greatest indication of how I do things is how I mow my lawn. Okay, here, like, so sometimes I guess when I'm like bored, when I'm like I don't want to mow the lawn, so I'm gonna make this as like entertaining as I can. Okay, so what I do is I go along the edges first and then I work in a circle. So like I'll go down like this way and then I'll turn and I'll go this way. It's really bad. Hold on. I'll go this way and then I'll turn and I'll go up again if I can. Like this is how I mow the lawn. It's like really inefficient, but like sometimes you just gotta do what will make you get the job done, even if it's inefficient. Power through my grass and play heavy music. Yeah. I used to listen to music and then I started listening to streams, like VODs of things that I wanted to watch. I don't like the way that like this like vantage point is just like not comfortable. Oh, you know, since we were talking about like shonen manga and anime earlier, I think that like one of the best shonen anime manga series is probably Assassination Classroom. I think that one is probably one of my favorites. Which is funny because it's like I think it is probably one of the silliest on paper. The anime makes feel sad in the last season is so good. Yeah. It was really good by the end. The ending made me cry, both like the anime and the manga. And the first ending is one of my favorites. Oh, it had a movie flashback. That's always kind of nice, though. Like, they're doing more stuff with the franchise, you know, we're just, like, doing parts of it. But I might not have finished the anime, actually, when I think about it. It might have been one of those where I started reading them. I watched as much as I could of the anime, and then I started reading the manga. I don't look at a lot of like older anime, which I think it may be one of my like flaws, because there's a lot of like older manga that like is completed, or like older anime that is completed, so I don't have to do this whole like thing of I have to get as much of like I watch as much as I can of the anime and then I have to move on to the manga, not entirely because like it's just because there's nothing else left, you know. I hate looking at this car. It makes me think that there's like a siren going off. Let's go down this way. Oops. Let me move. What else can we talk about? What would you guys like to talk about? It doesn't have to be anime related. Get more PS2 games. Oh, you know what I did not expect to be talking about yesterday? Monster Rancher. I haven't played a lot of it, but I played a little bit of it, and it was pretty fun. That's a classic PS2 game. I feel like I probably need to play more of it. There was a cartoon for it? I didn't realize that there was a cartoon. They make cartoons of so much stuff that, like, I don't know about. Like, PSO2, which I still have, actually. I uninstalled it because I wasn't playing it, because I had reached the free cap, but I mean, I still have my account. There's so much stuff on WB Kids. We were talking about cartoons yesterday, and like, oh god, this corner is really awkward. Hold on. There we go. There was like all of like the superhero stuff was on WB Kids. Oh, like Static Shock, I think Teen Titans for a little while, but not for like ever. You know what's like really awkward is like being into Teen Titans but only seeing up to like where Robin joins Slade. Because that's what happened to me. I like only was able to watch what was up to Slade because that's all that they showed on WB. Oh, there was like a huge amount of stuff on here. Really? Wait, is Static Shock? I thought Static Shock was DC. So, oh wait, what multiversus game? Which one are we talking about? Anything else that I need to do up here? What? Okay, where's the last of my... There's like a gutter that I need to look at, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's over here. Oh, that makes sense. Because I haven't looked at this side. Here we go. Is that enough? Is it on the top? Oh man. What am I missing here? Oh, there we go. Never mind. There we go. Anything else up here? You think? I don't think so. Okay. Am I done with this part? Alright. I want to take care of this part. What I probably need... Let me see if I can just deal with this thing. I don't want to be using the... Move. Some reason Big Head's like... was like... Nubia? Game is Smash Brothers. Okay. I don't think I can get up that high. Yeah, I can't. I need the ladder, unfortunately. Like specifically for this part. Oh, only up to there? Ah, that's annoying. Oh wait, actually I might be able to get there. Never mind, hold on. Static Shock was a good cartoon. I'm just thinking about it now. I think that we need more like shows like it. I can't get up there. Can I really not like get closer? Why can't I? Wait, what? Okay, whatever. I can only go up that high. That is so annoying. It's like so close. Come on. Let me put it here somewhere. Aha. Oh. Thank you for the raid. How are we doing today? Welcome in, raiders. We are just chilling today. Talking about thanks, Noel. Oh, you just finished up Powerwash yourself? Yeah, we're just chilling talking about anime, or we were talking about anime. Now we're kind of talking about cartoons. Thank you for following. Hope you guys had a good time. I don't necessarily play this in the most optimal way, but I try my best. And really, I'm just here to chat with everybody. Whoops, this is the wrong button. Sell out an animation, go ham. Yeah, Dandadan is like, they have really good animation, and like when it hits really well. I think that like there are certain things about it that I didn't like. It made me feel a little uncomfortable. But like I can't deny that the animation is very good. I think of like good anime that's got really like really well done animation recently. Actually, Metalist, you know, the Metalist animation is pretty good. I'm like really interested into how I think Metalist and Zenshu are the ones that are like standout animation for this season. Because like Zenshu's about an animator, right? And so of course like the animators go above and beyond for what they can do. And the character designs are really good too, which is pretty cool. But Metalist has really good mocap animation. Like the sequences are really good. Busy with work and streaming. I don't get to watch much anime anymore. Yeah, I put it on my calendar because I want to keep track of it. So it's just like an hour out of my day most of the time, because I'm only watching things like as they come out. So it's like only 1 or 2 shows update at a time. Why does this have to be so tall? And of course it's like priorities, right? One of my priorities is to like consume media, and I just it over here for now. You can see where it was. So it's like, it's just important to me to be able to... Oh, shoot. I can see it. I can see it up there. There's a spot that I missed. And like also like incorporating it into streams. So like being able to chat about anime makes it like, oh, this is now a priority for my streaming, right? Whoops. Oh, this is better. Fairly well connected, but that's long past. Yeah. I think like I also I think that my the amount that I knew and like was aware of used to be more. And then it kind of fell by the wayside, but now I'm trying to like pick it back up again. Oh, that worked. Thank you, Powerwash Simulator, for rewarding me when I don't finish things. Sorry, this is like terrible. Stop. There we go. Sometimes you just have to deal with the... Okay, cool. Where can I put this so that way it'll be like I can actually get to that part specifically? Because like I don't think that I can see it from here. Is friendly with some fairly important people, but it's Adult Swim back when Toonami had returned. Aw, I think that they probably would remember you if you were to reach out. Because, like, I think it's always kind of impressive how much, like, you remember certain people in your life. And, I mean, if you had, like, a decent conversation with them on, like, a couple occasions, they probably remember you. Like, I'm always kind of... Oh, then again, I have, like, a really good memory. But, I'm always kind of impressed at how much I remember about, like, people that I haven't spoken to in a really long time. Like, I still remember, the, like, birthdays for all of my childhood friends. And, and that sort of thing. Like, anniversaries, yeah. Things are so different now as opposed to when I was a press at con, though. Yeah, I think, my relationship with cons is also kind of, like, way different from what it was before. I didn't do anything so lofty as, like, doing press, but, I definitely, I did volunteer for, certain conventions as well. And, that's just not happening anymore. How do I get to this one? I can't see it. Like... Do I just have to be, like, right here? Where can I be? Because, like, there's, like, a limit to how high I can go on this thing. Like, that is the limit. Do I have to, like... And you can't see it from, like, the roof. How do I get this? Let me finish with this one. Because I can't get up this high. Otherwise. Share Melee with Sword Art Online was announced. Oh! That's cool. Have I bought any gun extensions? Maybe that's why I haven't. Maybe I need to. I've just been like chilling and just going to the next one every single time. I'll have to do that. I'll see how far I can get with what I have, and then it's probably just the chimney that I can't get to without like a new gun extension. But I think that I can deal with everything else. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, sorry that like the follow notification is like over a whole lot of text. Holy shit. Here, we'll move this. I can go over here right now. There we go. Why does that do that? It's just so funny that it like there's so much space that's still left to be done, and it's just like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, one more. I don't have any plans for 300 for the record, but I will eventually. Like right now, I like can't do any of the like ridiculous stuff. So like I can't do my silly karaoke anytime soon. Just because I have like other things to work on and I'm busy. But we are very close. All right, let me see if I can get up. Can I? Can I? Nope. How do I get that? Yes, the model is coming too. I'm on like a waiting list right now. So I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it like everything is in the works. Like my cover is in the works, my model's in the works. You know how it is. This button. This is what I wanted to do. Yeah, and then like for now we have this model. is it like... Why is it like worse the closer that I am to where I am? Like these ones are worse off than the ones over here. Even though like they're getting less spray because it's farther away. This game doesn't... The physics in this game don't make sense. Or just like anything in this game. But that's fine, I guess. I'm not here for this game to make sense. Like this game, I don't play this game for like lore or anything, though I mean the lore is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm just here to power wash. Yeah, actually, I'm probably doing this really inefficiently because I don't have any extensions. I guess I'll go into the shop after this. I, like, didn't consider. Considering how I cleaned some of the roof, yeah, the physics just don't exist. Close enough, right? Sorry. Suddenly, I am coughing a lot. Man. I hate getting sick because then I get a cough that's really terrible for at least like a couple of days. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you're working on. Wait. Can I look at the messages? Here we go. Is this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? You got your details from Cal. We got a dirty old house and needed some TLC. You might notice the odd, super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. According to Jenny's research, they were written in Enochian, the ancient language of the angels. As I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. Did you hear that weird rumbling noise? False alarm. Jenny put the washer on spin. Oh, another thing. Careful how you go around the volcano. We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop out of the top and disappear before you say, "Look, a UFO! Where?" Oh. Don't mean to be a Demi Downer, but I looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you're working on. Turns out they're just builder diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. Well, that is a Debbie Downer. I wanted it to be like silly symbols. How far down does it go? Awesome! I forgot I had to do all these. Oops, it's in the way. I love when I like spray it once in a pretty dirty area and then it just cleans the rest for me. Just because like I finished like 99% of everything else. Cool. Anything else? Since I'm down here. Oh, wait. Oh, was it? What about it? It was infuriating. Were there like a lot of little like corners that were really annoying to get to? Oh, shoot. I probably have to get... Wait. Whoa, I just like launched myself. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Can I? Maybe if I go a little closer. Aw, man. I need to get the other one. Get me down. Where'd I put it? Oh, right, it's like up there. Can I get it? Yes! Reach my long arms across. There we go. I don't do this in a linear manner. I am terrible, actually. I just want like this trimming so that way I like don't have to do it. I don't have to crouch later on. Because like everything else, it will be fine. It's just the underside of this trimming. If you are here for like needlessly inefficient Powerwash Simulator gameplay, then you have come to the right place. Oh. I was yapping for so long. That's why my throat is like, I don't like you anymore. I don't know why, but every once in a while when like I let my thoughts just like wander, it wanders back to Ghost Hunt. Since we're talking about anime and manga. I've said this before, but like the Ghost Hunt anime is actually pretty good, but it's incomplete. I think it'd be really cool if like someday in the future there could be a remake of the whole thing that covers the entire story, because like they skipped over the last arc, which is like the most important arc in the series. Because it talks about like something really important regarding one of the characters. Well, let me get up now. Yeah, I'm not winning the award for like least amount of water used or like most efficient way of doing this. The water bill will be crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna bill it directly to the owners. Wait, did I get this? I did not. Actually, since I'm down here, let me take care of like the underside of these things again. Yeah, there are. I'm not gonna do them because I'm like not great at this game. But also, I don't have. Like maybe I'll see what I can get from, um, like the shop. There's like so much gunk on here. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe someday I will do like the challenges, but I don't know if I want to like get sweaty in this game. I feel like it like defeats the purpose of the game, at least for me. Surely that's enough, right? Come on. Surely, come on. Where am I missing stuff? Oh, pfft, right there, I guess. I thought I took care of this. Whoop. Sorry, that was like really fast. Sorry. I'm probably gonna have to stop soon. I'll see if I can finish this, there we go. I'll see if I can finish this house, and then, then I will, be done. So now this is the, mostly power washing, less talking section. But if you guys want to talk, then I'm still down for talking, because I can't stop talking. have to go all the way around? Probably. Can I reach this all the way up? Probably not. Let me go. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Let me move. Let me move. Yeah, I wish that there was like a little bit more control as to where you can put the ladder. Because like if I could, I just put it like right over here. But I can't. Instead, I will clean as much of this side, this half of the wall as I can. Perfect. Yep. I fell. Yes. I can't reach that side. It's so annoying. That's the whole reason why I was up here, is that particular siding. I'm running into the door. Meow, meow. It's like a little alien dude. Why would a builder use spray paint that's like that permanent to talk about like where to put plumbing? It's on like the outside of like a regular house. It's not like it's the what's it called? It's not like it's like the foundation or anything. Like it's not like they're like building it right now. There we go. There we go. Surely. Surely. There we go. Alright, back to this one. Sorry, guys. I'm like, I can be meticulous, but I think that this game, like, the controls don't make it very easy for my particular way of being meticulous, if that makes sense. Because I feel like it's hard to be systematic on this just because of how different all of the settings are. How different each of the pieces of like the stage are. And it would take like me way longer if I was like super meticulous. So I like approach this game a lot more like, let me do these parts one way or another, right? You know, I would probably be faster if I played this with a controller. I am always faster with a controller, which is like terrible because a lot of games are not made for controller anymore, especially like computer games specifically. Oh, you know, unrelated on the subject of computer games, I want to get through my like log of, so I saw Nari playing Zumbinis and it made me remember that I wanted to play more of the like kids games that I have, like the old computer games. I have Zumbinis and I also want to play I want to finish all the Spy Fox games and Pajama Sam and Putt Putt, all those silly games. And like I'd really, oh, now that I think about it, I should have done this differently. Oh well. I like bought a Humble Bundle and I didn't need to do it twice. I didn't need to buy it twice. I could have just shared with a different account, but it's whatever. Doesn't matter. There we go. I'm always too far away. Yeah, I probably need to like get a new keyboard, honestly. That might be my problem. My keyboard may be biting the dust and that's why I'm having issues with the controls. Okay, I don't think that should have happened, but it did happen. I guess it's fine. Same here. Yeah. Also, I've come to the conclusion, like, it wasn't until recently that I've, used mechanical keyboards, and, my typing is so bad on mechanical keyboards, and it is much better on, like a really standard, I forget what it's called, the ones that, like, are put on laptops, like, low-profile type keyboards. Because like I was typing on my laptop and I'm like, this feels so much nicer than on my mechanical keyboard. And I think that that's where the problem lies. It's really just like what I grew up with, unfortunately, and I'm having trouble adjusting to new stuff. Why is there so much like grime right here? Oh wait, I can do this. Whoops. Oh, I need the step stool. Also, I think I gotta do the ceiling separately. Some games I play mouse and keyboard, some games on controller. Yeah, I just prefer controller, like, all around. The only game that I had, like, surprisingly good results with keyboard and mouse was, shoot, what was I playing recently? Was it Fast Food Simulator? Was that the one that I was thinking of? Might be that one. Yeah, generally, I like don't have to think about, actually we were talking about learning how to type. So I type, one thing that I never was able to do, I can type with like reasonable accuracy and speed, but I have to look at the keys. It's why like, typing tests, they don't work very well for me. And I think that I lose a good number of words per minute on typing tests because I look at the keys. And because I look at the keys, I can't do like I slow down significantly when I have to like follow a particular like passage or whatever. But when I'm typing to my friends, I go like twice as fast. And kind of in the same realm, like because I have to look at the keys, I'm really bad at playing games on keyboard. Like even now, like I have to look to make sure that I'm pressing the right button to like switch over from like to do that. I have to like glance down for a second. I'm like, oh, am I in the right place? Yeah. Like I learned how to type reasonably fast, but I also had to look at the keys. And nobody faulted me on it, which is fine because I don't think that there's like an actual problem with having to look at the keys. But it does mean that you are nerfed in that regard. Looks like a face up here. Maybe I should stop crouching. Oh, thanks. What is the fascia? Oh, is that the face? Because fascia is face, right? So it should be like this part right here, I think. Why is it so grimy in these like spots? Okay, I need to figure out how to do that chimney. I might need to like cheese it. Let me move. Let me go to... Hello? Why is it that it, like, I jump and it fixes everything? Like, I was trying to go left and it wouldn't let me. But then I jumped and then I could go left again. Weird. Oh, cool. What's the fascia? Okay, let me see if I can get to the chimney. Cool! Okay, now where the fuck is this last thing? What did I forget? Oh. Up there? My long arms. Which part? Oh. Maybe? No. What? Oh, I see it. There we go. Yippee! Yippee! I'm surprised that I was able to do this without, like... Whee! Without having to get a new, thing. I've left that for so long. The shoe house? I don't want to clean the shoe. This is 900 bucks. This is 450. These are shorter. Low-key, I want to play them, but it's 2 o'clock. I should probably stop. Especially since I keep on coughing. And then I can also eat my chips. Okay, as I said earlier, we're not playing... Is it on my schedule, actually? We're not playing Wheel of Fortune tomorrow, unfortunately.
And we'll reschedule that eventually. And what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing next week. Let me see here. I know I'm watching a lot of Milgram. I want to play Monokemia on Monday because I've been putting that off because I keep on getting sick. Then Milgram on Wednesday, Milgram on Saturday. If I wake up on like at a reasonable time on the 15th, then I might do a solo stream. Maybe. Like early before we watch Milgram. Or maybe like leading into Milgram. I want to play some of the... I want to start doing Saturday morning cartoon. Like the kind of like things that kids would do on Saturdays, you know? Which is like playing games, playing computer games. Not that they do that anymore, but it'd be nice. And then probably more Tales of Graces on Thursday, because I like Tales on Thursdays. And what game have I not played? Like, should I be playing more? Should I do more Digimon? I want to play more Digimon. Maybe I should... I want to play Digimon, but I might reach out to my friends to see who's open to doing stuff on Friday. So you might see something on Friday. I say all this, but like I need to do other things too. I am procrastinating on certain things. In my defense, I'm procrastinating because I can't do them because I got sick. But have to think about it. But I think that's my tentative schedule for next week. Monokemia on Monday, Milgram on Wednesday, Tales of Graces on Thursday, something on Friday, and then possible stream on Saturday, and Milgram. More Milgram. I'm so excited about Milgram. I want to talk to Orion and Noelle about it more. I think that we could probably talk for like several hours if we started early enough, but we can't start that early, unfortunately. Because like we all work. Oh well. Well, thank you guys all for coming. I hope I was able to bring some light to your night. And I hope to see you guys on Monday. And all next week. Thank you. Aww. Please follow because I'm 1 away from 300. Thanks. Bye. Lucky is playing Lethal Company. Let's go hang out with Lucky. See you guys.